Hello, and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Unfortunately, I'm noticing some dropping of frames. I think there is some kind of problem with my connection, unfortunately. And I think it's from my provider. So there's not much things that I can do about to fix them. I'm hoping that it will fix itself in a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not good. Yeah, but I'll try powering through it. So let's continue. So what happened last time? Last time, after I did the missions on Tuchanka, I returned to the Citadel, and there was an attack. On the Citadel from Cerberus, and we had to deal with it. Unfortunately, in the following missions, we was Tain, and after we resolved the attacks, we found out that Kelly was also killed in the attack of Cerberus. So we lost two good characters.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there?
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
No.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kaidan.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Alright, so we also Ashley joined us for the second time. Okay, I'm checking out if Tain and Kelly's names were added to the wall. I'm not seeing them, which is something that I would have liked to see. Oh, Tain, yeah, here's Tain Krios. Kaidan is there. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing Kelly. I think it would have been cool if we saw her joining the memorial wall.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Alright, I think Dr. Chakwas wanted to talk with us also.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Why me?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Okay, right away.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Alright, interesting. So we have a mission on the Citadel. Good thing that we have not left. Okay, where can I find Ashley?
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Okay, interesting. Liara definitely does her job for as a shadow broker. She's definitely becoming more badass and more dangerous person. Are there any upgrades? Okay, Vo's Intelligence Archives. The Salarian Special Task Force appears to have approached the Vo Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Vo space. The schematic for these implants include plans to retrofit them to known Salarian species. Should it be a sufficiently profitable venture, one of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Ooh, alright. So I can get power bonus damage or health bonus. Ooh, interesting. Okay, what kind of upgrades do I have? Okay, I have 1 weapon damage, 2 shields, 2 power recharge speed. So whatever I choose, it won't add to anything. Alright, I'm actually feeling quite well on health. So I'm maybe interested more in power bonus damage. Yeah, I think I'll take the power bonus damage. Audio recording for Consular Gujir, Senate Office. Secretary Phillips, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before Reapers get here. Not with the prices the captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I am authorizing you on the behalf of the city's Senate to seize any and all ISO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage to our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Okay. Someone doing the good job.
Thanks for coming by.
Really? Is that all?
Please, enjoy your day.
Okay, so Garrus won't be in his usual spot, but it's not bad to check if someone else is here. No. Okay, we talk with Dr. Chakwas. Actually, I haven't checked the side rooms. Not sure where exactly Ashley is right now. I'll have to find her. Oh, here she is.
Good to see you.
Good to
Good
see
to
you.
see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Okay, so this will be our conversation for now. Yeah, there's no one here, no one here. Yep. Engineering.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
Alright.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Alright. I was presuming that we're going to make this interview now, but unfortunately.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Okay, maybe I need to go to my private terminal to check on to accept the interview.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Alright, so I'm not sure when did I bought these couplings. I don't think that I saw them when exactly I did that. But good thing that I found them, apparently.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later. Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Okay, I'm getting really annoyed with my connection. Unfortunately, this week my streams were a little bit out of order. Not out of order, but I had some little bit of arrangements that made it impossible for me to stream the whole week. And now that I have time, this happens. Yeah, I'm really annoyed. And it's a problem that appears not every day, but from time to time, and it's really annoying when it decides that today is the day that have to fuck me up.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes? Yes?
Alright, this was it with the conversations with Javik.
combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Alright. Is there a weapon that I want to upgrade? Hmm. Okay, I think I tried the Hornet, but I wasn't very impressed by it. Yeah, I think for now the best one that I have is the Get SMG, Get Plasma SMG.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I think it's just you.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Okay, can I check something else? And do I have? Yeah, I have. And this Acolyte is a new weapon that I have. Okay, according to my Phalanx, so it has less accuracy, better damage, less fire rate, less capacities, almost the same weight. Let's modify it. Yeah, I have the better damage increase. I can increase the magazine. I can increase the armor that it can ignore. Increase power damage. Ooh, I can increase my power. Actually, I think I'll take that. It could help me. And let's try it out. For the Get, yeah, don't have anything better for now. I can upgrade the SMG to be a little bit better. And also can switch to increase the damage by 20%, but from what I think it won't be as much. So let's give it a better, it will ignore 70% of the target's armor. I like that. I have a new sniper rifle. Oh, this one. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not using sniper rifle, so we'll have to check on the others. Actually I can check out for my armor. Yeah, I bought the dragon armor. Okay, it got increased power damage, increased recharge, increased shield boost. Okay, it's not as good. Actually, it's good, but it's more on a different type, on different way good, depending, considering the Cerberus Ajax armor. And let's try it, but first let's see if there is anything better that I got from exploring. Okay, the Recon Hood, it upgrades my weapon damage. The Demonic Visor increase my power and power recharge. This Security Tail Helmet, it increased my health boost and shield boost. From everything that I have, I think I like the Mnemonic Visor for now. Yeah, the Ceres Council armor chest. The Casa Fabrication shoulders. Yeah, the Rosenkov Materials arms. Yeah, also the Rosenkov Materials legs. I think I am liking this composition. A little bit of shield boost, a little bit of power damage and power recharge. Actually a lot of power recharge. But I think I have more than enough now that I'm using only light weapons. They give me a 200% power recharge, so maybe if I can get some other pieces, they can work well with everything that I have. But for now, I think I'll try the power bow dragon armor. Yeah, I've been to the shuttle bay, I've been to the engineering, I've been to the crew deck. Let's go to my captain quarters. I can invite ours for the interview.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
They tried but failed.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
You can't lose faith.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I'm okay with that.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Okay, there are quite a lot of candidates. Okay, we have addition to our war assets. Let's go really quick to the Citadel to finish.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on Vidcom.
Okay, I'll do this later. Okay, I have actually quite a lot of additional missions from the emails. Priority, Citadel Shore Leave. Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's in a lot of actions lately and needs a little TLS. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out of there. You are all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place, Admiral Hackett. Alright. Key Lang's dossier from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Key Lang. Name, Lang Key. Date of System Alliance Military Enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age of enlistment, 16. Credential, faked. Tours of duty, 2172. Terminus System, Patrol and Reconnaissance, 2173. Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service records. 2174 rate of Antion, recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. Case 2175, Case Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, receives N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Key Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom Plus implants. From James Vega. Hey Commander, I'm wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Darleshmo from Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking Harisi officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other persons who knew the cruiser's position was Vol's ambassador, Dean Korwak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out of his head. My advisors insist I can't bring this accusation against Korwak myself. I admit they are right. The Turian and Vol's economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleet is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korwak in your capacity as Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forward information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Okay, so we definitely have to return to the Citadel. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when a biotic identified by authority as Aresh Agdashu it's a little bit better. Okay, it's stable now. What the hell? Maybe I should have tried this earlier. Okay, my connection is good right now. I'm hoping that it will keep itself like that. And it's not. God damn it. Okay, my internet provider is definitely getting very it's going to be definitely I'm giving a lot of thoughts to switching my network provider with such problems arising. Okay, not Jack, but James wanted to talk with me.
Ready when you are.
Okay, maybe I have to go to the Citadel to talk with him. Or maybe I already did the conversation that he wanted to make. Okay, I can invite Trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
About a shower.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Okay, will I screw up the things with Liara by doing this?
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Alright. So, I don't think that I'll be doing that. Don't go in.
Good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do! Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
I like the start of the joke. Yeah, I get it. That's me.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Alright. Oh, James wants to talk with us. Okay, quite a lot of people want to talk with us.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I thought about it.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
What happened exactly?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You did the right thing.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Oh yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Alright. So, Carnage. Ooh, okay. Someone else wants to talk with us? Oh, actually I can switch Ashley's armor. Okay, so she has shields plus 25%. Oh, that's cool. Weapon damage plus 25%. Okay, power recharge 25%. Weapon damage 25%. So shields, weapon damage, power recharge, weapon damage. Okay, I like this one. I really like it. But I'm not sure how much shields she had. But I think I'll keep it for now. I think her abilities will do well with more weapon damage. And I think this armor is cool. So yeah, I'll keep it. Okay, let's go to the Citadel, back to the Citadel again. To get the repairs and do some missions. Actually, no, let's not do that right now. Let's do the Arias fleet. And let's go and save, not save, but take back the Omega station. I think after that I will go to back to the Citadel. An assortment of vessel, warship, transports and fighters flying under Arias flag. Yep, I'm good with that. Oh, Aria is with me. Nice. So okay, let's give her the plasma. Mm. Mm. I think I'll give her the power magnifier. Generative design to has effectiveness of tech on biotic powers. I think make her abilities stronger. And let's give her if I give her the Claymore. Okay, the Gauss Strike Thrower has less weight, same capacity, better fire rate, but less damage, and better accuracy than the Claymore. Okay, I think I like it a little bit more. Let's modify it. I can increase the damage by 20%. That's very good. I think I'll give here 20% more damage. And better shot that ignore more armor. I like this setup. Okay, I have quite enough, a lot of powers. Yeah, let's grab her, increase her rank in Biotic Boss. Okay, increase health and shield by 15, increase power damage by 20, increase power damage by 40, or increase health and shield bonus by 25. Weapon damage, power damage, entire health shield bonus, intrude. Okay. I think I'll give her increase shields, increase power, increase health and shields. Yeah, like that. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Carnage, rip a target into shreds with a vicious blast. Reef, drain target's health and disrupt their resistances, receiving increased damage protection while this power is in effect. Or flare, focus and expand our biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemy within its range, causing massive damage. Okay, she's having quite interesting powers. I think I'll break her reef. I think I'll give her a little bit more damage. Incapacitate enemies, knocking them down, recharge speed, increase damage to armored units, increase damage. Actually, I like this flare. I want to try it out. So recharge speed or increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonation by 50%. Interesting. Impact radius or increase damage done by shields to shields and barriers. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's quite powerful. It's quite slow of a recharge time. So maybe increasing its recharge speed may be good, but also can increase the force damage and impact radius of the combo detonations by 50. I think I'll give her the recharge speed and I'll increase the damage done to shields and barriers. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, so I cannot get a full reef or full lash. I think I'll... Yeah, let's give them up to level 3, both of them. Increase duration by 40% or increase radius by 3 meters. Damage protection by 10. Recharge speed. Effective against armor and barriers. Increase damage duration and increase damage protection. Or increase damage, increase force and damage to abiotic detonation, increase damage, increase recharge speed, 200% additional damage over 10 seconds. I think I'll keep them and grab level 5 in Carnage. And I take the better recharge speed.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
It sounds risky.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Yeah, definitely.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I can't say the same.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably. Really?
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
All right. We are alive.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Why I'm skeptical.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Alright, let's move.
I'm back.
Let's check her abilities. I want to see this flare. Ooh, alright. Do you have something that works on shields? Okay, that works. Okay, this should be good. Okay, where is this one that's screaming? I think she's trying to shoot him, but I don't see where she's shooting. Oh, here he is. Alright.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay, is there a little bit of ammo? Oh, here it is. Okay, are there any goodies? Any upgrades? Anything?
Over here, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry. Unfortunately, there are not. Like yours. Hits and heals. Didn't suffer too much damage, so it's not as bad.
Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, why am 100 ammo less? Or maybe because I'm using different armor. Okay, where is the guy that's screaming again? Okay, where is the correct way? Oh, there. There's nothing here, right? Oh, upgrade. Oh, and scrap. Okay, credits.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
General notice: power fluctuations continue. To stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set to mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Alright.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Okay. General notice: population control reports disturbances in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Okay, so the citizens of the Omega Station are fighting against Cerberus. Not sure how much they like Arya, but they certainly don't like Cerberus at all. Oh, okay. Nothing I can do for now. And I cannot give anything to Arya.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected. Intruders located. Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Feels good to let
God damn it, these snipers. Yeah, maybe I should not have moved from here. Okay, I would have better position.
die. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Fine.
Okay, where is the sniper? Or did I already took care of him? Oh, is that it? Alright.
That's done it.
Let's grab ammo and grenade. Yeah, I wasted one of my grenades by mistake.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station. Let them get control of the station.
Okay, I'm feeling quite powerful.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Yeah, with this build, the adept build, I think I feel quite powerful even in insanity difficulty. Yeah, I feel like I'm breezing through some of the fights.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Okay, why was this renegade option?
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Oh. Only 3 shots with this pistol? That's not good at all. Is it something like the Scorpions, like grenade pistol of some sorts?
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752. The intruders! Open
We're causing a stir. Good. The Omega Skyline. Now I feel like I... Feels good to let loose. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Still have a barrel. No new upgrade.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Alright.
Some of my men.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Also, we cannot go past here. I'll have to go there.
Failure to comply with server's regulations will result in severe penalties.
Omega's mine!
Your civilian containment area.
Okay, I don't think that I like this gun.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
I think this is the correct way. If I find a station that allows me to change my weapons, I'll definitely will be switching my pistol.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers personnel report.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Ooh, okay. What's that? Okay, that doesn't look good.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Shutdown imminent. Systems failure imminent.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Failure imminent.
A good thing that she has abilities that help against barriers and against armor as well.
Bastards are fast!
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Need to check out that force field.
And I need to check out first for upgrades.
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Okay, I can give myself level 6 pool or level 6 cluster grenades. I can also upgrade my shockwave. Okay, I think on the pool I can get myself 2 pool projectiles at a time, or I can increase the recharge speed to by 60%. Oh, okay. I think my upgrade speed is good for now, but it's good because I'm not using heavy weapons. I don't think that I want to pull projectiles at the same time, even if I meet sometimes like the first wave of Cerberus usually is protected, don't have shields, and some of the husks also don't have shields. Okay, definitely I'm torn between these two. Yeah, let's take the 2 projectiles, and next time we'll see what I'll be upgrading. I still cannot give her the last carnage. And yeah, I think I will keep these 2 for now. Okay, who's here? Is this key link?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
You two must be close.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
You look capable.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Okay, is she joining my team? Can I upgrade her? Yep, I can upgrade her.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Alright. Let's see this Nyreen. Okay, she has Incinerate, Overload, okay. Biotic Protector, and grenade and Turian Huntress. Yeah, let's give her upgrade her Turian Huntress abilities. Health and shields, biotic power or tech power. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there are two biotics and one tech power. So okay, what do I need more? Okay, I think Arya's abilities are more against shields, so maybe actually both of her abilities are against both shields and armor, so I can choose whatever I want. Yeah, I think I will upgrade her biotic power, and after that increase power damage bonus. I think I like this configuration. Increase damage, increased impact radius by 2 meters, and damage, increase damage by additional 40%, increase recharge, and damage against armor, or increase damage with frozen or shield targets. I don't think I'm using a lot of frozen or shield, so yeah, increased armor targets to armor targets. And let's upgrade her biotic protector. Trigger a 3-meter radius blast when deploying the shield, dealing 300 damage, or give biotic protector a 50% chance to not trigger a cooldown. Increase recharge speed, increase duration. Deal 50% more damage for 10 seconds after shield expires, or reduce incoming damage by 50 for 10 seconds after the shield expires. I'm not sure where the blast occurs. Is it in the area around us? Don't think that will be so close to the enemies that this will work, so I'll give the chance to not trigger a cooldown. And I can give the leaf grenades first level, first rank. Alright. Going. A new shotgun? Or... yeah, I can change the loadout. It's a assault rifle actually. Interesting. Looks good, actually. Yeah, but it's not for us. Okay, can I change first? Okay, I like the particle rifle. Okay, but yeah, no, I can't change it for now. And I can change her weapon to the... I think I like the Fox. Oh, I gave her the assault rifle. Why did it change? Not sure. Oh yeah, let me change my weapon to the Fox as well. A little bit more credit.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Okay, let's quickly upgrade their weapon. Okay, let's give them increased damage. Yep, give them increased damage. And yeah, let's give them the upgrade that they can shoot through smoke. Here, increased damage, and yeah, let's give them the increased power damage. Well, did I upgrade her weapons? Yep, they are upgraded. Alright.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Oh. I don't like them charging me like that.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. I'm back, fuckers.
Is there something else?
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Okay, did I choose the...
Find that engineer.
the two... the two posts?
I'm on it.
Right.
Oh, God damn it.
Focus on the Atlas.
Come on, shoot. Alright, I got it.
Engage! Head to the blast door!
Okay, that's cool. Just a massacre.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
A massacre again. Alright.
We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
I'm concerned too.
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. The fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Could use Nyreen's help.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You better control yourself.
I think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign. You're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Alright. Let's see, how can we help?
Ma'am?
Shepard.
Human.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Alright.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Well, there is not much to do here.
All clear.
Okay, I can upgrade my armor if I want to. I think I like this one for now.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Security override in effect.
Alright.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Ma'am?
Rerouting system.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Alright.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Security override in effect.
I don't think that the things that I need will just pop up out here. Let's just do a quick check.
Commander?
Yep. So definitely I'll have to go out there and do some missions to find them. At least the parts that this guy is wanting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
I was going to say, why are the Cerberus forces out here?
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We negotiate an alliance.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. if I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Okay, why is this Nareen?
Yes, what is it?
Let's talk.
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
The battle plan.
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Rise above it.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
The Talons.
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Irene?
Seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
The General.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
I'm done.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Alright, so...
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Yeah, we can...
Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
So we cannot go there.
Everything we had is prepped and ready. It's not much.
We could ask the scouts to keep an eye out for medical supplies.
I thought about it, but I doubt Bray would go for that.
You talk to the scouts. I'll handle Bray.
Alright. Strangely, it didn't give me the quest to start checking for supplies. Human! Human!
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
I can upgrade my weapons, I can upgrade my armor. Don't think that I can do anything else.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'm okay with these weapons. Okay, I can get my last upgrade for the cluster grenade. I can increase the damage, increase the force, or I can get 2 more grenades, or I can start upgrading the shockwave. Yeah, let's finish the cluster grenades. Order. Okay, I'm thinking right now that I maybe should take 1 more power and don't spend my points in these powers. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, let's give her the last point in Carnage. I'll get the increased damage to armored units by 65%.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're
What?
cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
I don't use
You gonna
people.
let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Sure.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. This is how I can get to the upgrades. Okay, it's not bad upgrade.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Get the heck up over here.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that this display tablet is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try extract the civilians. H.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Did I miss something?
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay, I think I'll be having quite enough of credits after this mission.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, we're doing good.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Oh, this guy is alive?
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Can this elevator move a little bit faster? Okay, can you... Alright. Okay, she's doing her abilities a little bit slower, not sure why. And I think that can kill me.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Okay, where is the screamer? I like when these things charge my shields, but most of the time I'm not in a position to use them. They usually are in better positions for the Cerberus forces or the other forces to use them.
Thanks.
Okay, another Talon. Okay, is this chick Niara? Niara, I think was her name. Is she the leader of the Talons? I think this is the only way why she may disappear like that.
Thanks.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
Boss, move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Okay, I was definitely just guessing if she's the leader of the Talons. I have not played Mass Effect 3 nor DLCs, nor I haven't watched Let's Plays of it, so I was definitely guessing. It was just, I don't know, the logical thing. Why she disappears. Let us help.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Alright, I have her with me. I think I saw a few upgrades here.
Improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Is there anything else that I can get from here? Okay, nothing for Arya, at least at the moment. Okay, I think I'll keep more points for maybe another level up. I can give her better biotic protector. Let's try her Lash ability. I have not tried it. Maybe it's a good ability to have.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Alright. Okay, in his position, he can't do anything to me. New missile launcher? Alright. That's new. Yeah, maybe it's for easier Hydra missile launcher. Yeah, maybe for easier fight against the Atlas.
Yes. This way.
Am I losing my weapon? Okay, still keeping it. That's good. Where are we going? I have to reach the... What? Oh. Yeah. I'm blind. Yeah, that works as well. Just diving into the hole.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional task forces on the catwalks. There are people down there.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Why I'm on my pistol? I don't think that I'm missing anything. Yeah, grab the upgrade that was here. And there are no upgrades. There are no upgrades on the pathwalks, on the sidewalks. Were you shooting me? Oh. Okay, there is a sniper somewhere. Oh. Here they are. Alright, that was easy.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge control.
Oh. So I don't need to fight the two Atlases.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
I was looking forward to fight two Atlases at the same time. We haven't done this since Mass Effect 2.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus
Ugh.
lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
You overcame a lot.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Okay. Yeah, I still haven't tried Lash. Okay, let's give her next level in Reef. Increase duration by 40%. For Nyreen, let's give her Biotic Protector. Duration by 30% or recharge speed by 30%. Let's give her the duration. All right.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Yeah, it's not as easy as said.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dog worker turned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
Okay, isn't this he on our side? Or I think what they said that he joined the Talons. So, but I think he was on our side.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay. Shotgun Omni Blade 1. Yeah, don't use melee attacks, at least. I was expecting to use them more in how the game started, but definitely I don't need to use them as much. To scout Team E from Base 2, Vortis, the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she is on board now Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now to rescue options, so rescue options are limited. Base 2.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
That's enough, Arya.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn. Az.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay, oh. What was that? I found something. Maybe the thing that I need for the Batarian mechanic. Unfortunately, didn't say anything about it. Okay, don't think that there's anything else that I can get from here. Okay, where do I have to go? Make landings. Oh, yeah. AC-1 recharge their shields. Okay, there's someone over there, but I don't see him.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors. We're on our
Okay,
way.
1 second. I have to check for loot. I don't think that there's anything. Oh, I can save this guy. At least it's something. Don't think that there's anything else. Yep. Ooh. Oh, Atlas. Come on. Oh, she's down.
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Okay, we are back.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
That's manipulative.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Urgently, your attention,
Rock, can you hear me?
if you please.
Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Okay, so we are closing the doors. Last time we were we had the area over there. Now we're up to our doors.
Relax.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Okay, I found what I needed. What he needed.
This door's on lockdown.
Yeah, I can upgrade my weapons. What do you have here?
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Why not?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, let's see what he has to say. He has to sell. Assault rifle, high velocity. Okay, I can take it. Pistol barrel. Yeah, I can grab it as well. Sniper rifle. Shotgun. I don't think I need shotgun omni blade. High velocity for the assault rifles. Pistol. Better scope. Shotgun velocity. Yep. Yeah, from everything, I don't think I'll be needing the Omni Blade. Actually, yeah. There's nothing I can use. I like my armor for now. Is there anything else?
I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rock, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock. Love. Please answer me. Rock.
scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Okay.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Yeah, no.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust me.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Okay.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
I like the conversations. All right.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Shepard, got a second?
All right.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Happy to.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
The General.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
The Talons.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
Arya.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Did it get serious?
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
It's good you broke away.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
The force fields.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
The adjutants.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Alright, I have to go.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Okay, I think there's nothing else for me to do here.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Yep.
Commander.
Good. Okay, let's go. 4 points. I can give her Barrier Protector. Okay, reduce incoming damage by 50% for 10 seconds after the shield expires. Deal 50 more weapon damage 10 seconds after the shield expired. Let's give her the 10 seconds reduced damage. Yep.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Okay, adjutants. I'm going to meet them.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder.
I'm guessing that this will be a hard fight.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
So I'm a little bit excited about it. And my nerves are a little bit strained. To see how exactly hard it will be. Where do I go?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
A second, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Down this ladder.
Oh, there's no way
There's
back.
the power control.
Alright. Alright. Okay, let's get ready.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Ooh. Okay, that doesn't look good.
Nardine, wake up.
Okay, so barriers. Which one's good against barriers? Oh.
I hate those
Okay,
things.
it could have been
Hate
worse.
could make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. But yeah, definitely there will be hard enemies, especially if we have to fight them in close quarters.
Another one.
Fire at will!
Alright. Definitely they're not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting something like a husk to charge against me in close combat. I think that would have been very bad for me. But they're not as bad. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can get.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Where?
We can't let them escape.
I don't see them. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was being afraid of, that they will be attacking me in close quarters. God damn it. God damn it, where did you come from? Ooh, okay, the other two are down. That's not good. Let's get them up so they can join my battle. Okay, they also are cheating. Their ammunitions are passing through walls. Their weapons were passing through the walls.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Okay. Oh.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Are these adjutants? Nope. There's something else. Oh, there are stones. Iso maybe? Hey, Big Cheese. How are you doing? Yeah, I decided to try doing Omega. It's definitely a good DLC. I like it. Ooh. I don't like this cover. Okay, I'm almost died because of the cover. Okay, it should be clear. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Maybe I should have, before I did the Tachanka missions, or at least the one that I cured the Genophage, I should have gone to the Citadel. Because yeah, I played the attack on Cerberus on the Citadel, and unfortunately they killed Kelly, so we lost her, and I think we also lost Thane, but I think this was scripted, but maybe I could have saved Kelly if I went to the Citadel before curing the Genophage, and told her to change her appearance or her name, as you told me.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Can we not go here somewhere to climb a ladder? Alright, so unfortunately there's nothing, so yeah, we have to go there. Okay, let's heal ourselves and replenish my Medijo.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
going to get us there.
Head up.
Okay, which way is the correct way? To Ecor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ISO hazards or say we are going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. ISO is only presumed dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Sam. Okay, something else that I still have not found is Aria's couch for the Elcor, merchant. I was expecting to be here somewhere, but maybe it will be in the last attack, in the last fight. I think I'm clear. I don't think that there's anything here that I can use.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Checkpoint 2-4.
He's
Looks
not
like
there.
Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
Is this a new shotgun or assault rifle? It looks more like an assault rifle.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Yeah, expecting something like that would happen.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Oh, these are the drills. Oh, alright.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm expecting a super mutant adjutant. Super buffed adjutant. Or something like that. Or 10 or 20 adjutants attacking me at the same time.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. I suppose. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Oh.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
You're a smart
Too
man.
bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never! Ari, what are you thinking? I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
Ooh. Really?
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Okay, that's not good.
Irene, Max!
Definitely the warp is better. Okay.
System failure imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Oh.
System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
Okay, who is attacking me? Okay. Yeah, keeping it on the move, it's not the best. But yeah, they are quite surrounding me quite badly.
Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. And failure imminent.
Mm.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. System failure imminent.
I think I'm doing a little bit better. And that I managed to control where they're coming from.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
If they don't come to me too closely, I think I can deal with them quite easily. Yeah, but them attacking me, like rushing me, doesn't look good.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Okay, so we are alone now.
How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Alright, Okay, the bots are the worst adversaries at the moment. The others at least I can lift them. I think the bots are the harder enemies.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive up
Yeah.
there.
Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely you can see that.
Shepard, get off your ass.
Mm. I don't think that there's anything else here. Mm. Okay, I think this will be it for the mission.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overblow the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Don't think we are such a hacker.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Demolition crews. Okay, so both of them survive.
Okay. Despite your best efforts to kill me, you're soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Oh, goddammit. I wasn't paying attention. And I missed the conversation. The keep civilians safe. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry about that.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
I was trying to do the Paragon movement and I clicked my and I switched to my starting screen.
Malfunction detect. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
Hey, can you use your ability, please? Thank you.
Shutdown imminent.
Okay, she's not hiding. It means that the battle is over. Okay, is there something good? I got quite a lot of upgrades by now. But this definitely is a big mission, so not surprised by it.
Reinforcements!
Alright. Yeah, these snipers are quite annoying. And they do quite a lot of damage.
They took up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Did they kill themselves? Alright. It's better for me.
Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is this the... I didn't expect that. I was thinking that it's some kind of scrap again. Actually, I was expecting to find it in the last battle, but I didn't expect it to find here. Definitely. And so soon.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yeah, I know.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Mm.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Alright.
This way.
First I just have to explore a little bit. I don't think that there's anything else.
Got it. Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Yeah, I don't trust you to take care of them. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Got it.
Let's try it again.
There's bomb. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Yeah, they rush me and I don't have enough firepower to deal with them.
There's bomb. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
System failure imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit better. Again.
Malfunction detected. System failure imminent.
One to go.
Okay, who is shooting me behind my back? Yeah, this guy. Come on. Come on, use your ability, thank you. Oh, there's a timer to do this? God damn it. Okay, it's not as bad, but it's definitely, it will be. Okay, let's run for it. Okay, I think there's only one bot remaining. Alright.
This way, Shepard.
I managed to do it somehow.
We're clear. Good.
Oh.
Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
Did she just say to say civilians?
How exactly do we get to Afterlife from here? I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Okay, that works. I like that straightforward approach. Okay.
Cerberus. How do you know that? It could be the Talons. Never mind.
Oh, that was made it Joe. Yeah, I should have healed myself. Ooh.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Alright. I don't like that.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Were they trying to contain an adjutant?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
First entry.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Second entry.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Third entry.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Alright. Yeah,
Those
definitely.
idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Doors unlocked. Let's get out of here.
High priority memo. The test adjutant has escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided to all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deduction.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Ooh, okay, that's... That's definitely not the best solution, the best timing I had there. Okay. Okay. Come on, use your ability, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't like how this Atlas keeps advances at me.
Look out!
Okay, now that I don't have the others to attack me, I can deal with the Atlas way easier. Where did you came from, my man? Yeah, for some reason I think this Atlas is a little bit stronger than the other ones that I met so far. Or at least his spamming on grenades, it's definitely more annoying. It could have been a little bit easier. Is there anything else here? Or maybe if I got up, it would have been a little bit easier for me. Yeah, but I didn't notice the ladder. Actually, I might have noticed it, but I just skipped it. Definitely.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
All right. Is this wanted posters? Nice.
Take out the turret!
Friendly's
Oh.
incoming. Irene is waiting for you two at the markets. What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Hmm. Okay, I have the better upgrades. Actually, I got a new upgrade that I have not seen what it gives me. Yeah, the heavy pistol barrel, increased damage by 40%, increased weapon weight by 50%. Okay, my current one gives me 25%. I think I'll keep it. How about my SMG? I don't think that I have anything else for it. Oh, yeah, the weapon that I found was a assault rifle. Oh, is this the guy from the second from Mass Effect 2 that is preaching against the humans? Where is he? Is he still preaching against us? I think this guy? Maybe? Oh, this guy. Yeah, he has quite a lot of followers now.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
I don't think that the Batarians should be fighting a lot, since their race is almost entirely extinct. I think they should be trying to gather their forces, or not gather their forces, but gather their people and try to survive.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Okay, I don't like that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's definitely a very bad thing.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Alright. Yeah, Arya is pissed. Okay, I was thinking that she may be using her ability to shield herself, but she used it to contain everyone else and to contain the blast. So it will be much harder. Yeah, she's definitely pissed off.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for
Oh,
our
okay.
future army.
Don't like that. Hmm.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Generators?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
God damn it. Okay.
Fine. I'm back, fuckers.
Come on, do something. Come on, use your ability, thank you. Can you please? God damn it. Okay.
Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
What the hell? Can you please use your abilities? I'm stuck.
Right. Sure.
Okay, so you can use your abilities quickly. Alright. I don't know how I made it. Okay, I think I like the flare ability. So maybe I grab it for myself. I think I can teach it. I can grab it from the med bay when I return to Normandy. It looks like a powerful ability.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. T'Loak. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Bray, get him out of here.
Well, give it to him, at least he know when to give up.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
What now?
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
Take care of the people.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
How they how they are pulling the Cerberus soldier. Alright. Okay, Adams wants to talk with us. Something else?
Commander?
Ooh, quite a lot of them. Aria Tewok, subject a memento. Shepard, I have Petrovsky chessboard sent to the Normandy. If it just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. From Javik, Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assured Specialist Trainer was working when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I'll be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Alright. Getting awake from work. Tisani Shepard. I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come and see me next time we docked on the Citadel. Gareth Zakarian. Shepard, I thought next time we are at the Citadel maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Miranda Wilson. Ooh, okay. Shepard, I discovered few things about my sister. It's bad, but there is something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there, Miranda. From Ashley Williams. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there, Ashley. Okay. So I had a mission, if it can be called so, to go to and have a rest on the Citadel until the Normandy is repaired. So yeah, I think I'll do that now.
Hard time recruiting now. Commander?
I think I'll do that now.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, and do the missions that I got there.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh yeah, I have to talk with him as well. But I think I'll do it after I get back to the ship. Oh, the chest. Yep.
Hey there. Hey there.
Yeah, there's nothing to talk about with Ashley. Yeah, maybe after we do this mission for her on the Citadel, she'll have a little bit more conversational options with us.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
You know, great. Nothing new on her terminal.
Hello, Shepard.
I think Adams wanted to talk with us, but let's check on the others as well.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Alright. Okay, I'm thinking... No, wrong station. Okay, I think I will take... I think I'll take the flare ability. I liked it from what I saw with getting it from Arya. I think I add it to my abilities. And I think I can get it to full. I think I like more damage and more force. I think increase force, damage, and impact radius on combo detonations. Or do I want to use it more frequently? Yeah, let's use get it 30% more recharge speed, and I think I'll grab the damage done on shields and barriers, increased by 75%. Yep. Yeah, I like that.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothea the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock. Commander. Commander.
Okay. Alright.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Hey, Adams.
Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
Yeah.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Power grid is in the
Commander?
Okay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Supplies are holding out. Hello, Commander.
Alright.
Hey.
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 Okay, let's give the particle rifle and get plasma one more upgrade. And let's go to the Citadel.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble. Commander?
Alright. Let's go first to the docks.
You're
to
cleared to
speak
dock,
with-
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay. Garrus is here?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
And no additional quests from here. Let's check on Garrus. He should be here somewhere. Oh, here he is.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Alright, let's see what he has in mind.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
You're a good friend, Garrus.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
I think I'm going to erect a monument
Oh
right
my
here.
god.
Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Alright, I like that. I like that little conversation. Okay. Oh, Arya is still on the in purgatory?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the hospital. Not sure if I have anything to finish there, but I want to check out.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian Krogan.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. In an attempt to retake the Volus
Hmm.
from Reaper forces.
Fortunately, I don't think that I found anything that can help here. Nope.
Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Replacement has been selected. Please report to testing. Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Please select a destination.
Let's go to the Presidium.
1 moment, please.
Check on Barwa Boss and check on Liara.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Actually, I still can't find him. Barwa Von, no Barwa Boss.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering.
Maybe because I had not finished his mission, that's why he's not here.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Sakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Discount. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Thank you for shopping at
See our
Cipertine Armory.
extranet site for details.
Hey, Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Tell me more about her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I want more than just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Nice.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, we are back together with Liara. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Where should we go? Yeah, let's go to Purgatory. After that, I'll go to the holding docks. And after that, I'll go to the embassies. And I think I'll finish with that.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Yeah, I think she sold her car to buy him his armor. As far as I understood from their conversation, it's the best possible armor that there is. We'll see when he find out that she likes him.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
I think I already finished with that.
Shaira the consort.
There was a message from Jack that we should meet in Purgatory, but I think I already did that before I read the message.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Krogan support on Palaven.
Commander, thanks for coming.
My condolences.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
And then walk.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
I just need a few moments to myself.
All right.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Your trainer.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Welcome to the program.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't let yourself
The only
down.
person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know. I was just...
Alright.
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Is there something good? No.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiltree, and
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. C-Sec has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Okay. As I said, unfortunately, we lost Kelly. I wished I could have done something more.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
I'm not seeing anything else that I can do here. I think I'm done. Cortez, yeah, James, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm done here.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Okay, I think the only place I need to go now is the embassies.
Spectre status recognized.
Yes, the base, Citadel, Purgatory, Hospital, Commons, yes, on the Citadel, embassies. To check on Javik and
Now
to
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
it's a victory.
Might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's a good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Well, I like that he changed his way that he talked. I was actually also thinking how many of the people here, how many of the races just pass him by. If is this a real situation, how many could have passed him by and never realized that he was a Protean until at least these three came.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces. Hegemony leaders have stated that defeating the Reapers supersedes old grudges. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel. CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it tonight. I think I'll finish exploring the Citadel. So maybe next time that I'm streaming.
Shepard, I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Yeah, definitely maybe when I stream again Mass Effect. I think this will be maybe Tuesday. Or tomorrow, maybe a Return to Moria day.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Yeah, I think.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah.
Exhausted
You
of
too,
his
Shepard.
conversations, at least for now.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh, new terminal.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Ties to Cerberus.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
He has to be stopped.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Location for Dean Korwak. Vo's Ambassador Dean Korwak current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. Last known location, no position was an office suited near suit near the human embassy. Yep. So he was somewhere in this area. Okay, I have to talk with the embassy guard. Apparently. Try and find where this Vo's ambassador is.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Really? Zaid? Alright. I have to find the tracker. Yep.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arrive.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Krogan leader Ernod Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Are you injured?
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You're better than this.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Okay. So yeah, I think yeah, I should talk with Zaid. Don't think that I can talk with anyone else. At least I think I finished all the conversations that I have that I can do with them. Let's go and see Zaid.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
It's about time.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all stores.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Nice.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Oh, these are the other conversations that I can do here.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Okay, let's go to the apartment and see what we can do there. Was there a fast travel station here? I don't think so. And let's go to the docks. I think there is a fast travel station there.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Oh, I cannot go from here to the apartment, so I have to go to the Normandy. Yeah, I will speak with Dr. Chakwas after that. My personal apartment. Oh, fancy.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Thank you.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Okay, I have an apartment. Apparently.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military.
You have received a new
She
message.
couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find. Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Salarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Salarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
It was a nice lesson.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
I should not be taking the message that it's coming over. So wasn't this table on the Normandy? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it
All right. Oh, I can customize the apartment. Okay, I think I can buy stuff for here. I think I have the normal ones for now.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama's so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay. What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
All right.
Okay, so Tombstone data. Admiral David Edwin Anderson. Not sure why
Ooh. That's a cool bathtub. Or is it a jacuzzi? Oh, I can upgrade my weapons here and I upgrade my armor.
The Turians? Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartux Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Alright.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Turians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Turian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Turian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human-Turian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Okay, I think this is at least for Anderson's biography. Okay, let's go back to the Normandy. And actually, how can I return to the Normandy? Oh, okay, I get it now. What you meant? So I can't. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't reload, so I have to do the mission apparently. That is here. Because I cannot leave the apartment. Yeah, but I think I'll be doing this next time. So, yep, yeah, I cannot leave. I'll be doing this DLC mission next time. I think it will be next Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I really appreciate it. All my YouTube, all my streams are uploaded to my YouTube channel. You can go check them out there. Tomorrow it will be a Return to Moria stream. So we'll have to see. I'll have to see if I'll be frustrated enough to drop the game or I'll be continuing my playthrough of it. But yeah, tomorrow is Return to Moria. Again, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye.